see what it looks like. All right, fire away. You can see me, right? Yeah, you can. Kind of sounds familiar in a way, but it also doesn't.
I think I sent you. This was one of like the first music pieces I sent you of it.
That might be why, because I listened to it once, so it has
Yeah,
familiarity. Is this Toby Fox?
might be.
It's good piano playing anyway.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, as you can see, it's not like super amazing art, but I mean, this is like just
Yeah,
starting out, so
that really doesn't what matter. It's like the production value is there. Good
yeah.
sound, like you can kind of understand what's going on. I like the no arms.
Yeah, that's a kind of a running joke in the comic.
Yeah, I remember when I first played, like I was in the first room, and there's something like I don't know if you can attach like a fake arm to yourself.
Eight arms that he has for strength.
Yeah, the fake arm is for strength. Yeah. Catchy music. Oh, nice. It's a battle. Put the candles out with the hammer. Yeah, I like
I
that.
consider this as like the first main, really important animation. Because, like, I mean, the whole gist is they're playing a game, and this is like them at first time.
I'm sorry, you cut out there for a brief second. They're playing a game in what?
This is like the loading screen of the game. This is like them booting it up.
Ah, that's awesome. Yeah, because it says like all the things it's doing down at the bottom.
Yeah,
This is really cool. Like, I would enjoy this as a loading screen for a game.
yeah.
I don't know why more games don't do that. It's just an arbitrary foot in the background there.
Yeah,
I mean, I meant it looks like it could just be a sock, but it also looks like it's attached to something. That's why I said foot.
it's probably just a sock. Because she knits.
Well, there's another reason you would find a sock in a bed, but I'm not going to say anything more.
She's a freaking girl, so, I mean,
Hey, 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 don't judge, man.
what's happening? So, that's also a thing.
Meteor about to hit.
Yeah.
Nice.
Like, because it's just kind of like out of nowhere, like just random bullshit, and then it's like and then it's just a meteor, and it's like, okay, what the fuck is going on right now? Like, it just kind of catches you by surprise.
Well, yeah, because that's the end of the comic right there. The meteor just struck. Look.
Yeah, I think this is like 100, like 200 pages in already.
Somehow he survived. Look at that. Was he dreaming it? We'll never
When how's the game actually begun? Like fully, like he's in the game world right now.
The actual game world?
Yeah, because like he transported himself to, well, it's called the medium, but like that's where like the game takes place. It's basically just a whole bunch of crazy stuff that takes like a whole bunch of ridiculous explanations to understand. But like, yeah, he's like on another planet right now.
Hmm.
Yeah, like this stuff you just wouldn't really understand. Oh, see, you actually,
I don't understand any of
um,
it, but I'm just here to be entertained. There's that loading
yeah, this is
screen
just,
thing in the game.
yeah.
So is that kind of what is giving you the indication that he's now in a video game?
Those are, well, the gist of it is that's like, that thing was like a sprite guide, and those little things, the circles were gates that he has to pass through to progress the game, is the basic explanation. But yeah, like that's like kind of the symbol, like a major symbol of the game itself, those circles.
Hmm. Stripe. Nice. Wow. The spider music is good.
Yeah.
You could kill somebody with some, oh, nice. I was gonna say you kill somebody with knitting needles, but you can also kill yourself, too.
Yeah.
I like the Cosmo in her hand.
Yeah. I mean, she's an alcoholic, so
I kind of figured. Don't move with it when he gets it. He just has one hand. There's the second one. Nice, nice. The light bar's just moving. It gets the same amount of green than it is lights. It's like an interesting
yeah.
effect. Oh, nice. Pick up that ice. That's so weird.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of the whole comic. I mean, for the most part, these beginning ones are kind of just more like exposition. Like you're getting dialogue and you understand what's going on, but later ones kind of are just more interesting in general. Like this one is like explaining the main plot of everything going on right now.
This is explaining the main plot.
I mean, it's showing you and it's telling you. You're just not getting the dialogue.
We're all turning into evil jesters.
I mean, basically, like the sprite thing that split into two, you put stuff into it and it changes what the enemies are. So he put a jester into
Retrieve dead bird. Now this looks interesting. This character's in a deep city versus the other ones were in like suburbia.
Yeah, the first character, John, he lives in Washington. This guy, Dave, lives in Texas, and the girl Rose, lives in New York, upstate New York.
Hmm. Yeah, for this being Texas, it's gotta be like Dallas Fort Worth or something.
I think it's Austin, like something like that.
Austin doesn't look that dense to me.
I mean, it's fictional, but I could just search it. I don't know.
That's pretty cool. This like scorching sun. That definitely makes sense for Texas. Sleep time. There's that jester guy behind him too. Ascend to the highest point of the building. Up top.
No, he lives in Houston, Texas. I thought it was either Austin or Houston, but it was Houston.
Okay, Houston makes sense. It just had to be way more densely populated, a bigger city. Austin is kind of a small city, especially compared to Houston and Dallas.
They know cities that well, so
Today you learn.
yeah.
X2 double psych out combo.
Yeah.
Lead your men to victory. That's a cool loading screen.
Basically, they introduce this random dude who you have no idea who he is. He's basically an alien, part of the game. Just a bunch of. He's just one of the game's, like, I guess NPCs, kind of.
Hmm.
Except he's not really. Like, I mean, unlike NPCs, they kind of have their own free will and all that.
I did notice that there was a lot of tab cola
Yeah.
and ham and mayo, cheese. Everything is in cans, which is kind of fun.
Basically, he's in the future. He's 413 years in the future. Like, this is post-apocalyptic Earth after the meteors hit.
You saw the meteor hit. But why would an alien be underground in post-apocalyptic Earth? You would think that they would own the place.
It's part of the game. They live in the game, and then, like, the good guys lose, and they get sent to Earth to make it flourish again eventually. Like, that's their job. It's just a thing. I don't know.
Hmm. Ooh. So what this story is telling us is that Washington gets killed by a meteor first. Got it.
Yeah.
I better not already have it now. And my cousin.
Yeah. Like
Oh, that
you
was
saw,
fun.
there's two.
Hmm?
There's a light side and a dark side.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like there's two planets and like they have all this like duality and stuff like that. Like with that. So like the two species, I guess.
So all these kids, the one in Washington, the one in upstate New York, and the one in Houston, Texas, they're all related somehow.
Yeah. They're siblings actually.
Interesting.
They don't know it though.
Yeah, so they were like
They're
adopted, separated at birth.
I mean, they are adopted and I wouldn't exactly call it birth. They were more cloned
Ah.
from two people. So they just cloned from the same two people, so they're technically siblings. It's complicated.
So basically, instead of the natural procreation methods, they basically took DNA from each parent and then made clones, offspring. Because they're really offspring. Clone would be like a copy, but because they intermixed two different DNAs, essentially they're offspring. They just weren't born; they were manufactured.
I mean, yeah, basically.
I don't know if you're familiar with Macross, the anime, but that's kind of what they get into a little bit of the mythology. Is that basically there's a proto-human race, right? Much older, advanced technology, and they create clones from their DNA to the male and the female, and then they put that on Earth and start the population there, and then they leave. So, yeah, they're clones, but they're also like not exact replicas, you know?
Yeah. This is like the guy who made this comic made a bunch of others. These are characters from another comic he made that were supposed to be like villains, but they never really he never put them in that comic, so he just decided to put them in this comic instead.
Might as
Which is
well.
kind of funny. Like there were supposed to be major villains of that one, and they just end up not showing ever, and they're like major characters in this one, which I found kind of funny, honestly.
What's the name of that other comic?
Problem Sleuth.
What? Bum Sleuth?
Blum Sleuth.
Blum Sleuth. Interesting. Midnight Crew. Strife. That's like fight. What? It's like. Oh my god, it moves.
I mean, not really.
It's moving.
It's someone else. It's his brother. Well, technically his father.
It's getting a little too,
Yeah.
Quit hitting yourself. Quit hitting yourself.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I definitely remember this music. You sent me this one.
Yeah.
100% remember this one. Now that I see the video of this music, I'd be interested to see how it compares with my arbitrary analysis.
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely different, just based on what it's what it's made for and what you think of it, just hearing it without
Yeah, just
actually
basic
seeing
sound, yeah.
anything.
So that's his brother slash father.
Yeah. I mean, he doesn't know he's his father. Like I said, they took his DNA and someone else's DNA and made him and the girl that you saw before.
Right.
So he sees him as his older brother, but he doesn't know that it's actually technically his father. Just by like the way he was created.
So, who is his mother slash sister? Or is that even not possible?
Person that you saw the girl fighting with, the one with the drink in her hand.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah. So those two were the propagators of DNA for the three siblings.
Two, him, the dude with the glasses, and the girl with the knitting
Oh, okay.
needles.
But what about the main guy?
Well,
This
him
dude.
and the girl who hasn't been shown yet. Well, the girl, she was shown like a tiny bit before they went to the alien. Him and her, they're siblings, and like it's his grandma who's not his grandma, who's his mom, and then some other dude who they haven't shown yet.
Oh my
And
god.
his father is actually his half brother, not his actual. It's so complicated.
It is complicated. I'm glad you're here to explain this because I would be totally lost.
I mean, I was lost at first. Honestly, I had to read a bunch to really get what's going on. Like that's his grandma. She died, but he put her ashes fell into the Sprite, and she is now like inside the, yeah, basically.
Fast forward to now. Dead cat.
Yep.
Four eyes.
Yeah, it's a science experiment. Mutated. Well, not really a science experiment, just like a lab creation.
Now that's a mausoleum. Rather, meowsoleum.
Yeah. This one isn't really canon. This is just kind of a side thing that they decided to do. So this one like actually never happened, but it's still like a nice little thing that they decided to do.
some music.
Yeah. Honestly, like so many people came and made a bunch of amazing music. Like just, it's ridiculous how much effort was put into this.
Nay. Oh, okay. This one is familiar too. This music.
Basically, he thought his dad was a street performer, like
Mhm.
had an exciting life, but he just found out that his dad was just like some regular dude, and he's freaking the fuck out. By the way, they're all 13 years old, so
Yes, I knew those were gushers. I haven't had gushers in a long time. I didn't even know they were from Betty Crocker.
I mean, I don't actually think they are. It's just for the comic.
Yeah, I think that's wrong.
Yeah, it's just a joke. Put into the comic. And here's the sister.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't. Look at that bullet. That's awesome. All super slow mo. Hey. Cool effects. Wow.
Basically, this dog is a god. Like, it has godly powers. It can like teleport and like just it has like infinite wisdom and all sides. It's basically just God.
Well, dog is God backwards, right?
Yeah.
Yes, Fruit Gushers are a Betty Crocker branded fruit snack introduced in 1991.
Okay. Well then, I didn't expect that.
I stand
Honestly, thought
corrected.
it was. That's ridiculous, but okay.
Yeah, because when you think of Betty Crocker, you think of baked goods.
Yeah.
Go fetch. Nice. Still a dog, though. That's hilarious.
That's the dad, the guy on the left.
Mm-hmm.
He's dead, so
So you like taxidermied?
yeah, she did it herself at like 7 years old or something.
Wow. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Impossible because she doesn't have that many hands, but it looks awesome.
Yeah, this is the dream world. Well, it's the dream world. They have, like I said, the two different realms. They have the dark realm and the light realm, and she's on the light realm, and like you can do whatever you want there. So she like is actually canonically doing that because you can do that in world. Like you can fly and all sorts of other stuff. You see the yellow on, that's the light world, and then purple is the dark world. Probably it's more gold than yellow, but
Oh, that looks crazy. So is that...
and it says prospect. That's the
So is that kind of like Earth and the Moon?
Well, that is. They do live on the moon of it, so it is a moon, but
Oh, and that's the Earth in the light world.
uh, not really. It's just more like. I mean, it's not really a planet. It's the battlefield where they go and have like the final fight. It's just kind of complicated. Like it's like this huge power thing that can do anything basically. It's just really complicated to explain.
Go ahead, I got time.
I mean,
He's
like
like, no, thank you.
it's like crucible of like unlimited power, like unlimited creative potential. But like I don't even know what that actually means, honestly. But they just kind of tell you that and don't really explain much else.
Hmm.
Like basically that's just where they have like the last fight with the boss and everything.
Bro. Mhm. Yeah, movie.
Yeah,
I like that crescent moon though.
yeah. Also, like when you see into the clouds, you can like see into the future and like all sorts of other stuff. It's like mostly the future and like maybe the past. I don't really maybe maybe the past. I don't really know. I know definitely you can see into the future
Hmm.
and all that kind of stuff.
So I'm guessing that's a feature that they use.
Yeah, she woke up like you have to wake up on your like call it dream self since you're like asleep when you like go into it. So she got into her dream self first, so like she could see the future and like everyone thought that she was like some psychic and she could like know what happens, but it was just actually like you could see the clouds.
Oh, so the meteor striking was that like her revealing the future?
Yeah,
Ah, okay, that makes a little more sense now. There's that dog.
yeah. It's basically just putting into context some dialogue that happened, like showing you what actually happened
Mm-hmm.
when they were talking.
So that robot version of her, like, what's the significance there?
It's basically just like the thing that lets her like walk around when she's asleep and kind of she's able to like talk to her friends while she's asleep while seeming like she's awake and she can like see like she has a recording like a log of everything that's going on. She just like records it so like she can remember all the stuff that she saw in the clouds and all that.
Looks like an avatar.
Yeah.
Hmm. Love this part.
Yeah, this is Rose, the first girl they showed getting into the game now. Like, basically, there's like a server and a player. The server has to get the other person into the game and all that, like that, to build stuff and like to actually get the person into the game before they get murdered by meteors. He was just like putting down the required like equipment for the game world. See, she put her cat into the thing, her dead cat.
Mortal.
Well,
Being
into
mortal.
the sprite, like how the kid has his grandma as the sprite. Like you can basically kind of revive dead people if you put them into that. They each have like an item they need to like use to get into it. So her like smashing that bottle was actually getting herself into the world.
Kind of like a token.
Yeah, basically.
What? Bill Cosby? What?
Yeah.
By the way, nice on the thumbs up.
I mean, of course, it's a whole compilation. I mean, the person, it's freaking almost 4 hours. The person put in work to compile all of this stuff.
Oh, I just mean, you know, the numeric value.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, I have to comment. Oh, I see you wrote over there, province loop. Got it. Thanks.
Yeah.
Notice it. But you right now.
This is like probably one of my favorite music pieces in the entire series.
That means you must have sent this one to me, though. Because it kind of sounds familiar.
Yeah.
But I couldn't.
Yeah, I did.
I didn't remember it as strongly as that one. Like, now when as soon as I started playing, I was like, oh yeah, I remember this one. Ooh,
So
Land
this
of Wind and
is-
Shade.
This is his world. they basically have you play a little game and like have you explore and stuff, but you know, that's like a whole thing. So, I mean, unless you want to do that, I don't really.
Do
It's
what?
just no, like you could, because like they have you walk around like actually in like a game format,
Mm-hmm.
but I mean, it's not really all that interesting unless you actually know what's happening. I would feel like, so I don't really see the point in doing that, honestly.
It's in his hand, bro. His hand fell off. When she threw the
Yeah.
statue off of the tower, his hand fell out. Yeah, this place, that observatory.
I do love the design of the planets.
I like that animation.
Okay, basically, right now, they all kind of died. The John, the main guy, John, got tricked by an alien, and he got killed by a boss because he's a dumbass. But I mean, can't really expect much from a 13-year-old. So like him and his sister got killed. Since he wasn't there to put her into the game world, she got killed by the meteor and all that. And it's just so crazy because they just kind of like, they give you this cool animation and then they just kind of give you dialogue telling you that out of nowhere. And it's just kind of a mind fuck because you don't really expect them to be killing people off.
Yeah, I mean that's the main. That was the protagonist from the beginning. You know, the first, not episode, but like the first comic, basically. And then they kill him
Yeah.
off. That's something you don't normally see coming. Usually, the fun in the very beginning lasts to the end. I guess not in this one.
Yeah. Basically, like they have like powers, and the one dude that you just saw, Dave, he has time powers, and he had to go back in time and save his friends so they don't all freaking die and
Oh,
all
so
that kind of
they do
stuff.
die, but they're not gone for all.
Yeah, like that's basically just another timeline that was screwed up, and he had to go back in time and make another one where they don't die.
Got it. Midnight Crew. Those guys again.
Yeah. It's the Dark Planet.
Oh wow. $10,000 Bitcoin? Wow. That's a lot of money.
Yeah. Not exactly Bitcoin, but yeah.
Look pretty close. It was like a dollar sign over the
Maybe it
letter
was.
B. Oh, this is too provocative.
Yeah, pretty much. Basically, because the kid put the jester into the sprite, they have to wear those clothes, and he doesn't want to do that. But since she's like the queen, he kind of has to listen to her. Like it's basically like a work uniform, I guess you could say.
Meow, 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 meow. The one ring to rule them all.
Yeah. But basically, that ring gives them the power of the sprites that the kids they put in. One of the kids put in Crow, so now you can see he has wings and all that.
Wow, that was 1 year.
Yeah.
A lot happened in 1 year.
Yep.
You're already on Act 4.
Well, Act 5 and 6 were like half of the comic.
So Act 5 and 6 are much longer.
Yeah. It basically introduces the aliens and a bunch of and like their whole because they also play the game and they have like this whole game session and there's a bunch of stuff happens. That's where the comic actually starts getting like really, really good.
It doesn't start getting good until Act 5? Oh my god.
No, I'm saying like really, really good. Like it's already good now, but
Oh, okay.
there's
Scared me for a
more
minute there.
characters. Yeah, no, it just doesn't get good until like halfway through the series.
Yeah, that's people always kill me with that. Like they recommend anime to me, and they're like, "It doesn't get good until episode like 100," and I'm like, "Nope, nope, never gonna watch it. Sorry."
Yeah. I'd say this one gets good at like page 150 was when like the meteor hits. Which, I mean, I feel like isn't that horrible. If you can bear through 100 something pages of just random bullshit, you're probably gonna enjoy it. But obviously it's not everyone's taste, and that's fair.
Yeah, I guess it varies, you know. Like somebody recommended this webcomic generically, not to me specifically, but in like a Discord. And on the first page, I was like, "This is cool. I want to read more." Keep going. So I guess it just depends, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, there's what I can say from the extreme limited information that I have. Nicolas Cage, oh my god.
Yeah.
I just watched Con Air in Katie's Discord server. That's awesome.
Well, that's cool.
That was the background was from Con Air.
Yeah.
Oh, and this song is from that movie too. Look, so
Yeah.
it's, oh my god. Because
Yeah,
the rabbit.
he's doing the scene.
Oh my god. I need that. I need that. What part is this?
Oh,
Just hover over the video real quick so I can see the time. Okay, 49 minutes. Alright, perfect. Let me just write that. Thank you. I will be sending that to Katie.
okay.
Oh my god. That's right, the plane went down over Las Vegas. There it is. There it is. Oh, and it hit the car. Technically, it lost the car by now, but still, that was good. Oh my god, that's hilarious. So he
What's
grew
up,
up? Is he like seeing the future or something?
No, he actually cloned his friends and himself and all that. Like it's super ridiculous, but like he actually made them. Like he made clones of them and then sent them to the past and the future. It's like a weird kind of like not paradox, but it's just like weird time bullshit. So like he created himself and his friends and his parents and their parents.
All back in time?
Yeah, so that they could exist. I don't know. It's just really ridiculous, but I find it pretty funny. It's like you saw his the younger version of his sister and the other girl and her mom.
Yeah, I just love the homage. Homestuck. This sounds like the Matrix. The car. Nice. Not so nice.
I mean, yeah, it was gonna happen anyways.
Yeah, if he split it, you know, way earlier, it could have bypassed the Earth. That's what they did in Armageddon. The point was to split the meteor in half at enough of a distance to where when it separated, it would go around the Earth and not have an impact.
Well, I mean, it's a giant meteor, and one dude, and he managed to get on top of it and split it with a freaking sword.
That's still rad, but it didn't save the town below, so I don't know what the point was.
Town was never gonna get saved, though. The Earth was always gonna get destroyed.
That's
Like, they
too
was just
dark.
gonna, like, everything else was getting destroyed anyways. Like, the meteors were always going to kill everything. Like, there was no saving the Earth. It just wasn't gonna happen.
Yum, 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 yum.
This is them creating the dog. God dog.
Creating it?
Yeah, it was a regular dog, and they just like put a genetic code that made it have those powers.
Well, that explains why it still has dog behavior.
Yeah. What's the shit? If you didn't notice already, like the dude in the black is like the first big bad person.
Boss?
Like he's like the first big antagonist.
No, I didn't notice. I like squiddles, though.
Yeah, this dude hasn't woken up yet. He still hasn't like gotten into his dream self yet, so he's literally just falling while being asleep.
slap, 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 slap.
And she's dead now.
That's what happens.
Well, one version of her is dead anyways.
Well, there's so many versions, it's hard to keep up.
Yeah, tell me about it.
You're keeping up alright with it.
for every character dies like at least once. Yeah, pretty much like at least once.
Ooh, look at that. With all those neon
Yeah,
signs.
a bit of like background because they like this is like a bunch of pages in. Basically, they're aliens, and this one girl who's like a giant bitch, mind controlled this dude to jump off a cliff, and then he broke his legs. And like they have like they're aliens, so they have like powers and shit. And he's paralyzed forever. And she's just like a huge piece of shit. And then a friend of that dude controlled spirits of people the other girl killed and made them torment her. And then she controlled that girl's boyfriend and made him kill her with his mind lasers.
it
Yeah, it's complicated.
is.
And then
Everything's complicated so far.
another friend uh, basically contacted another god who the original girl had something of his, and he got pissed off and blew it up in her face. So she lost an arm and an eye, and now this is happening. And like it says, make her pay. So she's gonna make her friend pay for what she did to her just now. It's like this probably wouldn't make any sense if you just kind of saw it randomly. So I kind of just had to give the rundown.
I appreciate it. We're in Act 5 now, whatever.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
there's her arm.
there. Yeah.
I like the blue blood. It's cool.
Yeah, they each have like blood depending on their class. So it goes from like red blood at the bottom to like fuchsia all the way at the top.
Psychic
And this
level.
dude also has psychic powers. He can control animals.
That's cool.
So he's gonna control this dragon to then that dragon control this friend. This is the friend that made the guy blow up Herman eye. You can see she's in the light planet since she's sleeping. And then she forces her to stare at the sun and go blind.
Oh, so that blue thing is the sun in the light planet?
No, it's just she controlled her, and it's just showing like since she's controlling her, like, she's also controlling the dream self. It's just kind of showing like where they are at the same time. Like yeah, she's blind now.
Well, she doesn't have to see all the chaos that's going on around her then.
I mean, yeah, it's better for her. She sees smells, and like all that kind of stuff. Like she can like sense the world through her nose. Perks of being an alien. Like right now, they're already in their game world. They're like fighting their enemies. You can see she has a is the one who she killed. So now she's getting her revenge as well.
Look at that.
And that's the dude who got mind controlled by the girl who just got beat up. It's honestly pretty complicated to remember all this.
I'm surprised you remember as much as you do. Because honestly, to say lost would be inaccurate because I'm able to, even though I don't know everything that's going on, I'm able to follow the videos, even if I don't have any context. Your explanations just add like flavor, so I can kind of understand what's going on. But at the very least, even without having the context, it's still entertaining.
Yeah, I mean, you don't really know what's going on, but it's just kind of cool action.
Yeah, it's almost like watching a movie in a foreign language without subtitles. Like, I don't know what's going on, but I'm interested. I want to see what happens,
Yeah.
Like, there are bits and pieces you can pick up on without understanding the words.
Yeah, definitely. This is just showing John, like, arriving on Earth as a clone baby. That dude is just basically mad, like, all the time. Like, he exclusively screams. Like, he types in all caps, and he's just always screaming. Like, he just pissed off all the time. I mean, mostly because he's like a mutant, and he's like on the bottom of the totem pole in his race.
Nice. High in his face. That guy is so familiar. I remember him from like the 90s. The guy who had the hat on, he was smiling. The picture that was like photoshopped in. I just can't remember him right now.
I think that's his name.
Midnight Crew.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Nick Cage again.
Yeah. One of the aliens to watch the movie. So she's doing that.
What's the time code for this? Okay, 101, 101.55. Nice.
If I had to live without you, what kind of life would that be? Oh, and I need you in my arms, need you to hold. You're my world, my heart, my soul. If
Love
you
this.
ever leave, baby, that would take away everything good in my life.
Is the guy who created this Homestuck, is he the one singing?
Oh. This is basically just another game section where you can like walk around and talk to a bunch of characters and like learn stuff that's been going on.
Yeah, but it's all blurred.
Yeah, because they're not gonna like play through the whole thing because it's just like long-winded and there's just a bunch of stuff you can do. So it's probably better to experience it on your own.
Got it. So they put a preview basically in there, but they didn't show the whole thing. Looks like the video froze, but I can hear the audio. There it goes, there it goes. Yeah, it's back, it's fixed. That looks like Rainbow Road from Mario Kart.
Yeah.
The squids. What the? Video froze again. You there? Rip? There it goes. Thank you.
Yeah, I saw that. I was just annoying.
Oh, look at that. Dig it. Narwhal. Oh, that's-
Forgot how funny this was.
I'm getting transported into the Matrix.
Basically.
Oh, look at that. That is creepy.
Yeah. Basically, like an alien. Like it lives on the alien's planet. And just like lives under the water.
Oh, great, another meteor. Why is Bill Cosby there?
The main character likes him and he made a computer out of him because he's weird.
Wow. That's hilarious. This kind of sounds like the Lavos theme from Chrono Trigger. A mix of that and something else. Hold on. What is that? It reminded me of something, but I can't think of it right now. Thank you, sir. Nice. You go, doggo.
This actually isn't that great. You'll see in a little bit why. This is actually like a really horrible thing. And as you can see, the kid with the glasses, he made himself into one of those sprites. And he decided to like make his best self. Like I said with the writing, like it gives you the power of whatever you put into the sprite. And since that is in the sprite, now also has and he can like teleport it anywhere and has like massive power. Which he did, so now like everyone's fucked.
We'll see. You're cutting out a little bit.
No, yes.
I missed everything you said.
Yep.
Yeah. Mic check. No, it sounds weird. I don't know how to describe it. It's like. Yeah, I heard the sound. Try saying a sentence longer than 3 words.
You might hear me right now.
Okay, yes, that's much better. I don't know what happened there, but for a minute you were like super glitched.
Like, it's just over.
Land of Frost and Drugs. Wow. Oh, it almost looks like a person sleeping in the clouds.
What?
It almost looked like a person sleeping, like they were crouched and like laying on their side with their kind of like their knees up a little bit in the clouds, like kind of like that. Like that shape in the clouds was the same kind of shape as the way she's sleeping there on the bed, but it was turned more to the side. I don't know if that was intentional or just my imagination saw it.
No. It's... Oh yeah, by the way, like, that dude totally... What the... Someone's calling.
Interesting.
Yeah, since... Stuff the spawns and basically like taking the time wherever
Oh, look at those alligators? Crocodiles? I think they're crocodiles.
Even the
Yeah, your mic is doing that weird thing again.
new man.
I mean, how many times are you gonna shoot the bullet and have him just teleport and, like, avoid it?
And try until you succeed, I guess.
I mean, technically, I guess you just need one shot, but doesn't seem to be working thus far. Wow, look at that housing complex. That's kind of cool. In the glasses.
Yeah.
This
By the way,
part
that
sounds
thing
a
in the
little bit
back
like
was.
it keeps happening. That's what I keep saying.
Yeah. Did you notice that thing in the back?
The guy?
The giant, like, worm thing in the back.
Oh no, I definitely wasn't paying attention. I mean, I was paying attention, but I was focused on like the continuous action of the shooting. Sometimes I miss things in the background.
You know, that was like one of the bosses.
Uh,
That was another game, like, section. Oh, yeah. This dude dies again. It's like there's a thing called God tier, and they had to, like, either die or kill themselves to achieve it. So, he got killed by the big bad guy, like the guy with the wings. Like, you have to die on, like, your deathbed.
mm-hmm.
So, now he's, like, ascending.
Oh, there he is.
And his power is wind, so he can, like, well, all gods can, like, fly and all that, but he can, like, create hurricanes and tornadoes, and he can even, like, turn into wind.
Oh wow, it's that girl. Like
Yeah.
grown up. That's pretty cool.
Well, not really grown up, it's just different art style.
Well, she looked more grown up in that art style.
I mean, they look like, I mean, the art style they're originally in is, like, makes them look really short, but they are 13.
You'd be 13 and short.
I mean, they look like 4'5". They don't actually look like human beings.
No, they actually look like 3 foot.
Yeah.
Hmm, 4:3 aspect ratio.
Mm.
That's why it's still 2009, 2010. 16 by
Yeah.
9 was a thing, but 4:3 was still dominant.
And here's this song. You might recognize it.
Yeah. There it is.
And everyone's gonna die.
Nice. Perfect killing music. Ooh, this is a different planet.
No, it's the same one, it's just in the alien language.
Oh, so it's still the same Dark World?
Yeah, it's
Gotcha.
just like a different game. Like each game has the same like 2 planets and all that. Now she ascended because she was on her deathbed and she got engulfed by the flames. She also has time powers, so
Oh,
she just
nice.
like froze him in time. Power is luck, so she basically just like she steals the luck of her enemies. So she's really lucky and makes them really unlucky.
Oh,
That's
wow.
how she wins.
That reminded me of something. Something where it's like their luck was so high that nothing ever went wrong for them. Oh, I know who it is. It's a comic book character. What's her name?
Oh yeah, I think Domino.
Yes, that's it. That's it.
Yeah,
Domino. Good job. Return to the core. See? Oh, now it's now blurred out. At first it wasn't blurred out, but
yeah.
seek the high blood. Blood is actually a weird word because it should be pronounced blood.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Well, mood, right? Is double O.
Yeah.
Um,
English is just like a horrible
moon.
language.
Moon is double O. English is kind of a just this hodgepodge of rules and broken rules.
Basically, this dude right here, killed 2 people, 2 of his friends. Like he went insane and he killed them. So he's like, you can see he has like the blue hat on.
Mm-hmm.
That's the hat that another girl was wearing that he killed. And like, she uses like claws, and he like scratched himself with her claws. Like, I don't know if he's just like if he just did it to like mock her, or like if he just felt like doing it. So like now they're gonna have like a battle,
It's kind of like if
and like
like
they're showing their ancestors.
it froze. It's frozen. It's frozen. Internet is dead, son. Oh yeah. I thought there was activity there for a second.
Sorry, my internet
Yeah,
just.
I was just saying. I kept saying like, "Hey, it's Road's internet." Hello.
Yeah.
It's all good. What was I saying? Basically, oh, it's almost like he killed her in self-defense, right? Like she attacked me. Look, here are her claw marks here, and I was acting in
I mean,
self-defense, and she got killed.
that's what you think he did? Like,
No,
why he did it?
I'm not saying that's why he did it, but I'm saying it's certainly a plausible um, explanation.
I mean, it's just like knowing his character. I don't think he would. Like, he's just all about kind of carnage and murder. Like, I don't. I think it was kind of just like a ha ha. Like, I'll just intentionally hurt myself to show you that you're not gonna even be able to beat me. Like, just for shits and giggles. Like, I'll just scratch my face up with your own weapon and then just kill you. That's what I think, anyways. Like, we don't really get an explanation, but like, he most definitely murdered them on purpose, out of malice.
That's fair.
I mean, like, you could see it in his face when he's literally right there. He like has
Yeah,
like, just look at that smile on his face. He just doesn't give a single shit. Like, he's
yeah, but I
like, you
thought
can
that
see the
was
blood.
after she was already dead.
What?
This picture is she dead already, or he hasn't killed her yet?
Yeah, yeah, he killed her
Well,
already.
that's what I'm saying. So that smile is out of satisfaction. I'm not saying that he scratched himself um, to justify killing her, but I'm saying if I'm just looking at it without any context, and you like scratch yourself with your opponent's weapon, like one possible uh, explanation for that is he showed self-defense. But you're saying that he wouldn't even care about that because he's such a homicidal killer that it's more along the lines of like you had no chance. Like I'll even hurt myself after the fact just to show you that you never stood a chance.
Yeah, like this character design is so ridiculously like terrifying to me. Honestly, like just the limbs and everything. He's just
Yeah, it's very monstrous,
gigantic.
demonic.
Yeah, like they're like this specific class of this alien is like they're basically a clown cult and they like murder their own people,
Mm.
like and all that stuff. Like they paint the walls with their blood. It's just basically like a rainbow on like in their churches. Like since every alien has like different colored blood, like they're the like third highest on the blood like caste system since like they're like separated by blood color and all that. It's like they're like the third highest. So like they're basically royalty,
Mm.
like more like nobles, I guess. And he's like an actual noble. You can see like he's Aquarius, so he lives in the water. He's actually aquatic.
Mm, that's a cool effect. The little fibers of the stuffing flapping in the breeze.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good effect.
She was the person who was killed by that dude with the wands, the aquatic
Mm.
guy. That's why she has the blood. Like she has the her kind can turn into like vampires, so she did die, but she came back. Yeah.
There's more
Her
of that
power
Matrix
is
power.
her power is being able to like see into the future, like see every like the good path, like the most like the best path to be taken.
Mm. So not just see in the future, but which path is the best one to take to get
Yeah.
there. The best possible future.
Also, she just got taken over by like the Cthulhu monsters.
Those squids.
Yeah. Like she asked them, and their power was just like way too much, and they like took over her. Pretty sure.
Is there supposed to be sound right now? There's not, right?
No,
Oh,
there is not.
that's fine. Just making sure. See? There's the sound. Nice.
Yeah.
Gregorian chanting.
Yep.
That's dope.
Also, with God Tier, like they're based.
There goes the internet again.
Oh, is it
Oh,
yours?
there it goes.
Because
There it
my
goes.
insurance. Like with God Tier, they're immortal. Like
Mm-hmm.
they're functionally immortal, unless they die doing some heroic thing, or they get killed by someone, and they're doing like a horrible thing. So, like, unless they are a hero or a villain, and they die doing those good or bad things, they're immortal, basically.
So hold on. You're saying they're immortal, but they can die. So how are
I
they
mean,
immortal?
that's why I said functionally immortal. Like, if those like they will never die from sickness or like old
So they have
age
to
or
be
anything like.
killed. Otherwise, they're immortal.
If they're killed and they're not doing something horrible or good, they are gonna come back to life. Is what I'm saying. So like, if you're just walking down the street and you get hit by a car and you're a god tier, you're just gonna come back to life. But if you like bombed a fucking orphanage or something and then you get shot in the head, you are dead forever. Or if you were trying to save the orphans, you get shot in the head, you're dead forever. That's how that works. That's why I said functionally immortal, not actually immortal. They cannot actually live forever
Well,
because there are.
vampires are also immortal. They don't die from age or time or whatever.
Yeah,
But they die from being killed. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Good. So that's I just wanted to clarify.
yeah. So the girl, yeah, the parents just died. They got killed by the evil winged guy.
Oh, with the dog head now?
Yeah, and that's kind of partly why she turned bad. She saw them and she just kind of went insane. Of her mom and John's dad got killed, and she saw that. So she like let the Cthulhu gods take over her mind.
Hmm. Speaking that other language. Wars finil dud hosnati otok.
This is another one of my favorite music pieces. Yeah, you could see them dead. Like, mind you, this is like the first time they've seen their parents in like forever, and they just find them dead, which kind of sucks.
Oh, he lost his arm. Imagine that.
Yeah, no, that's because of the sprite thing. One of the things they put into it had one arm, so he has one arm.
Round 1, and you already did.
Yeah, but like I said, he didn't actually do anything good or bad, so he's not like dead. But it still catches you off guard because it's just like he gets this crazy power and then he's dead automatically. She just saw her mom die and then her best friend die.
Who's
Span of
also
like
her brother,
2
right?
minutes. No, he's not her brother. The other
Oh,
dude
okay.
with the shades. They're just friends.
Friends. Okay, we'll call them.
I mean, they are though. Like they literally do not date. That never happens. They're not even remotely interested in each other. She actually dates one of the aliens.
Yeah. Remove disc 1. Nice. Like a PlayStation. Insert disc 2. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I really like this.
Disc 2 is missing. Objection! Yes. You know what game that's from?
Phoenix Wright, obviously.
Good job.
I mean, I've never played it, but I've seen plenty of memes about it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't see a lot of memes about it, so I know it from the game. So
Yeah,
that's
no,
why I
like
wasn't sure if it was popular enough. There's a whole anime about it, in case you don't want to play the games. Although I highly recommend the games.
I mean, isn't it like I don't even know what like console
Well,
it's
you
for.
can play it on Steam.
Huh. I'll check it out.
Yeah, just like be put it on your wish list or something and wait for it to go on sale. That's what I did.
Yeah. Okay, I'll probably check it out. Have you like read this yet? I mean,
Oh, okay, I didn't know if I was supposed to move it. You cannot control terrors. Yeah, I read that part. How can you feel about this game when you have lost the game? Because all you can do is watch what you decide to do. Finding else looking forward to Mid's Cloud needs to be addressed. You were not a patient of your discuss ancestor. Counseling can increasingly flagrant. It also appears to be written in purple blood. You wouldn't dare harm sweet, precious Gamzee, which he thought is more than you can bear. You're going to throw your book at her.
funny because Gamzee is actually the one who killed Nepeta and the other guy. Like that claw belongs to the girl he killed.
Mm-hmm.
It was kind of funny that she didn't even realize. Like, no one. This is like before. Like she hasn't found out. Because like he was honestly super chill at the beginning,
Hmm.
and then he kind of just went insane. And it kind of sucked because he was like one of my favorite characters, and then he just went insane and killed a bunch of people.
Fear ascend. See this roof now, bring the puppet.
Yeah, he's taunting her, pretending to be the other girl, the one who lost the arm and the eye.
Mm-hmm.
They like these two have a rivalry, so she thinks that she's the one doing the murders when it's actually the other dude. It's just a flashback to their ancestors. This like thousands of years in the past. That's the blind girl's ancestor, and the one who lost the arm and eye. This instrument, honestly, I don't know what it is, but it just sounds really good. You can see the parallels. They both lost arm and an eye.
Mm. But objection. Oh, everything broke.
Yeah.
Nice. This sounds familiar too. It's the Phoenix Wright music, but it's all like dark.
I did not know that.
Yeah, it's the cross-examination music, but it's just dark.
I know the character who's blind wants to be a lawyer, so that's probably why.
There you go. That's where the objection comes from. That squeaky sound that gets me. Are you pausing for me to read that?
I mean, yeah.
I can read that really fast. Like the full paragraph, you pause it for like a second, but yeah, that you don't have to pause that. I read it fast enough.
I mean, it's kind of.
Yeah, it's in lead.
Okay.
As much as it pains me to admit, your fruity orange fairy suit smells delicious. Yep. I'm not in character. This is serious business. Brought my dandy can sword and my cool coin and everything. Yep. Not revenge, justice. Despicable murders of innocent friends. Murders, like plural? Do not try to deny it. I found the evidence. Tyros, and even games, I really mean games? Oh, Gamzee, my bad. Gamzee isn't dead. He flipped out or something and now the game is broken. The crazy, intense, like, broken stuff they're doing with the animation is awesome.
Yeah.
Tavros, that was me, I guess. Just that one guy. It's like a prompt. Facepalm combo. His hand came out, that's awesome. And now you can't beat Jack. That will happen if you
basically, she the one in the orange suit is trying to go fight the winged dude who killed everybody. But she's saying that she's gonna go get herself killed and get everyone else killed. But she's confident that she's strong enough to fight him right now. So also she's a seer, so she can also see the future as
Fascinating. Forgot my pixie trail. This trace no longer leading to us. What I propose is simple. I flip one flip. Heads you stay. Scratch you go. You want luck to decide this? Yep. I did not forget. What will it be, Marquise?
it's the name of her ancestor. And that's also the name of her ancestor.
That's cancer.
Yeah, they're all based on the zodiacs.
Yeah, I remember the 12 zodiac signs early on. I didn't understand the significance back then. But there's the guy with the face scratches. The one who
Yeah.
likes to kill.
And there's his ancestor. It's gonna start showing everyone's ancestor in the back.
This music definitely sounds familiar.
Yeah, I think I showed you this one as well.
Who's your favorite guy?
I mean, he was my favorite guy until he killed everybody.
I mean his ancestor.
I mean, said he had a cool design. He's still a douchebag.
Nice.
I really love this art style.
Mm-hmm. They're all almost exactly the same. Her and her ancestor.
Actually, these symbols are like they're aliens, so they have like a different form of romance, and they're like basically talking about it. It's just total bullshit. And it's like really complicated. So I'm not even gonna get into it because it's just a whole bunch of ridiculous stuff.
I appreciate it. You know, you filtering what is important, what's not important.
Yeah,
I like how one of them had mismatched shoes. That one. He had one black shoe and one white shoe.
okay, this next one's gonna be pretty long. It's like is it like 13 minutes? It's like a whole bunch of shit goes down.
This is still Act 5 though.
I mean, yeah, but it's still pretty long.
Oh,
Like,
okay. You
compared
said
to other ones.
6, so I thought you meant Act 6.
No. Yeah, and she dies.
That's a cool effect.
Yeah.
Increasing the screen size.
So he's killing the universe right now. And the universe is
a giant
frog.
toad.
Well, it's a frog, but yeah.
The Frogiverse. Nice.
Since he's connected to the dog, he kind of cares for the girl, since the dog was protecting the girl.
Yeah.
So, like, he wants to kill everybody, but he also cares for her at the same time.
Oh, so that's why you put her in the deathbed and now she's gonna ascend.
Yeah.
Cool music.
Yeah.
That's a long timeline. Billion years.
Yeah. It comes back just to get killed immediately. Kinda sucks.
That means he wasn't meant to come back.
Yeah. The good guys are always gonna lose. Like these good guys. Like in the game, they're always meant to lose, no matter what. That's just kinda how it goes.
Flip the switch, flip it. It's gonna be too late. Flip the switch. No. Should have flipped the switch, man. Don't hesitate, just do it. The mayor, nice. This song also sounds familiar.
Yeah, I
that
think
piano
I-
part.
Yeah, I think I sent it to you as well.
Mm-hmm. Sounds very familiar.
These two are the siblings. These two are.
Got it.
Also, they're trying to like, since everything's fucked, since the dude has like, the bad guy's like insane powers, they're trying to, like they're basically trying to like create a time like thing to make them, like get them the fuck out of there, basically.
There's like a time bomb, really. Like a bomb through time.
I mean, this one is for something else, but if you kill her, the one he's shooting right now, you destroy the universe. So that's like basically they're trying to, these guys, the bad guys, are trying to summon this unbeatable like demon who comes at the end of the universe, and so they have to kill her to destroy this other universe. And the other dude is also destroying the other, like they have to destroy the alien universe through killing her, and then the other dude is destroying the Earth universe on his own. It's like they only tell you that in the actual comic, so you probably wouldn't have even realized what was going on there.
Yeah, well, I mean, all the videos can't tell the entire story of the comic. It's like,
Yeah.
I mean, if anything, it's kind of a cool summary because you get to see things that happen, but there's a lot of information that isn't present.
Yeah. Most of the comic is just dialogue between the characters, just like info dumps.
I do like those hummingbirds, though.
Yeah. By the way, they put her dead dream self into the sprite that the dog was in. If you remember,
Mm-hmm.
like you can put two things into the sprite, and they, like, she had her corpse just in her house, so she decided to put it in for some reason. And now she ascended because it's not your regular self that ascends, it's dead, it's your dream self.
Hmm.
And also, since the sprite had the dog powers, now she has her god powers and the dog's powers at the same time. So she's like super powerful. Like you can see the green glow
Yeah.
that she has.
So is she as strong as that dog thing now?
I mean, she has the same powers as him, so
But
basically she
technically,
can go. Yeah,
Cool.
like her main power is shrinking things, like changing their mass and all that. And with the dog power, she can teleport stuff and people. She's just shrinking the planet to take with them on the journey through.
Time.
Yeah. This is
The Windows logo.
It's technically the fourth wall, so like they're gonna like break through it and enter
Our world.
time, space continuum, whatever. It's a bunch of ridiculous stuff that doesn't really make sense, but the bomb just went off.
Boom, baby. Boom. It's green too.
Yeah. It's called the green sun. It's the like power source of the dog's powers.
Oh, like Superman.
Like that's where, yeah.
The green sun is anti-power, and the yellow/red sun is his power.
Like the aliens need to meet up with the humans, so he's using his psychic powers to transport them there. And they also ascended since they were on their deck.
I don't know if you noticed the P number.
Yeah.
Nice.
was just going through.
Basically, the whole
It was
thing.
going through the whole comic. Now it's at the beginning.
Does that mean we're almost at Act 6?
Yeah, after this, it's Act 6.
Import universe. Execute this die. I like the billiard ball effect. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Are we spelling sticking out with 8 balls?
What was the other, like, godly being that was powered by the green sun? This is him summoning, like, because the universe has died. Now this is like I said, the demon.
Again, missing the arm.
It's a leg.
Oh, my apologies. There it is. Now I could tell it would be like. That was trippy. The billiard bars again.
Now he's like the actual, like, last, like, the biggest, baddest villain.
That demon that was summoned?
Yeah.
No, this is Act 1. Oh, now it is Act 6. Never mind.
Yeah, Act 1 of Act 6.
Oh my god.
This is
Act
when
6
it gets,
has
like,
6 acts.
Yeah, it's like really ridiculous. Like, 1, 6, intermission 1, and it just gets really ridiculous. This one has less animations because it's like mostly talking, and like not much happens, honestly.
In Act 6?
In Act 1 of Act 6,
Oh.
like you can see there's only like 5.
Yeah,
4.
links on the right, yeah.
There's only 4 compared to like the 30-something, 20-something that they used to be. Now we're going to the ancestors. We're going to their parents. Because we went back in time. Well,
Yeah, that's where the main guy
back in
was,
time.
John.
Like, we went Now, actually, we went forward in actually, technically. It's kind of complicated.
Clearly.
But this person that they're introducing now
it's what's his name from
is
Arrested Development doing the Blue Man Group impersonation. That was awesome. Can't remember his name right now. David something.
This is John's mom when she's younger. So it's gonna focus on all of their parents.
Even though it's forward
And
in time.
It's like technically a different reality, like a different.
Oh, alternate timeline.
Yeah, technically, because like in this universe, like they're reversed. Like John is her grandfather, technically. It's really ridiculous, actually. But yeah, someone tried to assassinate her.
All humans sloppy mate.
Make outs. It basically just like it's a joke in the comic that you just probably wouldn't get. He's just freaking out because like they met.
Nicolas Cage again? Oh my god.
Yeah.
This guy loves Nicolas Cage.
Give you a boner.
Wow, look at this. This is awesome.
Yeah.
Boner.
You got the next 6 in every show.
That's Dave's father, brother, who's now his son, technically. That's Rose's mom.
Hmm.
It's now daughter.
And then of course the cat.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. King versus king, and they can never finish.
Yeah.
It's endless
That's how the game
stalemate.
is before they. That's how the game is before they like prototype the sprites. Like they progress the game as they go along. That person was John's dad, the one they just showed. And now they're dream selves.
Thing.
Prosperity.
Prosperity.
That's the
Prosperity.
name of the. Yeah, it's the name of the planet.
Yeah, I saw that earlier, but of course I didn't remember it. But it was important. It's so weird that it's like attached to that other little, like it's a moon orbiting a thing, and it's got its own moon connected by a chain, and the whole thing fits in a cloud. A wheel within a wheel. Game girl. I like the kind of like 16-bit, 8-bit Sailor Moon Crescent.
Yeah.
His music sounds familiar too.
I think I sent this one to you as well. Well, there are these things called dream bubbles that like contain the ghosts.
Frozen. Okay, you're back. Dream bubbles that contain the ghosts of what?
Like other players. So that's why you get to see like these people, if these are dead, like versions of them. And they're just like existing these bubbles. And they just kind of just stay there as ghosts. Right. She's going through all their like lands they had and all that.
I like the
It's like
teapot
everything's
with the
like
cats.
yeah.
There it is again on top of the mountain. It looks like Aladdin's lamp. So she's going through their lands, looking at all their stuff.
I mean, she's just sleepwalking, but yeah,
She's technically not walking, but I get what you mean.
yeah. Flying.
Oh. Something's about to happen. This is what it's like when worlds collide. Ooh, instead of ascending, she's decent.
Yeah. He
Where
must have robots to rap with.
Say that again?
He made robots for him to rap with.
That's awesome.
He made one that he's always gonna be able to be, and one that will always beat him. So this is the one that he can always beat.
Hi. Yeah, he's throwing down rhymes right now. Dropping bars.
Yeah.
That's what you get.
He also made a robot of himself to spar with. For this dude to spar with.
Me and just snack a bit.
No worries.
Nice. Oh, snap. You got rocked.
Yep. It's kind of designed to be unbeatable.
Good design.
And this one's the alien empress of like the alien guys on that before.
Mm-hmm.
She wants to like hijack the game, and she's like in charge now. Also one of the heads.
This sounds like a Dragon Ball fighting music. I can't think of which one it is right now. It's from Indigo132 on Super Famicom.
I did not know that.
I would be surprised if you did. It's a Japanese only game. It probably came out in like 93. I mean, you can get the Rama bit in English.
Yeah.
That horse thing again. Now super tiny.
Yeah.
Pretty awesome, actually.
Oh yeah. By the way, since she's the mom, she's also an alcoholic, and these dudes are all like 15. So the kids, the original kids are going on a 3-year voyage, so they're gonna be 16 when they come to this world.
Back in Houston.
This is Washington.
Is what?
Because John lives there. This is his mom.
So it's where? Washington?
It's a yeah.
You're cutting out a little bit. That's why I'm not able to understand where you're telling me where it is. It's the game?
Oh.
Not quite.
Oh.
Almost there.
Oh, hello.
Mm-hmm. You got it now. I think anyway.
Like I said, Washington.
Oh, it is Washington.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it has trees. Texas don't have trees. Yeah, cacti.
Yeah, and in this world, the alien Empress took over Earth
Oh wow.
and like basically killed all the humans.
Hit pause real quick. Oh, wait. Yes. Be right back.
Uh,
It's not the movie, it's the Moab. And that looked like Ben Stiller. That must be alien writing. I didn't hear you.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, it is.
Cool. Thank you.
Dave and Rose's parents are in the future, and the other two aren't.
Mm.
So it's a kind of like a disconnect between the two.
Mm.
So they're like kind of just on this desolate planet with like no other humans but the two. And like one of them lives in New York,
Hmm.
another lives in Texas, which is still pretty far apart. Like the alien queen like slowly took over the Earth through like marketing and like mind control.
Seems to be working.
Yep. She's dead now. She's in one of the dream bubbles. It's kind of wandering. Oh yeah, you didn't see. She got killed by her friend.
Mm.
Like, remember the coin flip? Like, she lost, obviously,
Mm-hmm.
because she has luck. And then her friend just stabbed her in the back to save everyone else.
Oh, wow.
Because they definitely would have died if she went to fight the bad guy. So she had to murder her own friend.
Mm.
Like, there's a reality where she goes and fights the dude, and he kind of just like leaves, kills her friends, and then comes back and fights her, and they're kind of just like stuck in an endless draw for the rest of time.
Oh, wow. So that's why it's kind of like almost disconnected in a way. It's because there are so many like alternate timelines and realities.
Yeah.
Not marry me.
That's a self-insert by the author.
That's the author?
Yeah. Like, he put himself in the
Oh.
story a couple of times for comedy.
So apparently he likes her because he asked her to marry him.
Yeah.
What's all that colored stuff around it?
Balloons.
Balloons?
Hot air balloons.
Or some kind of cool matrix beams.
Pretty sure they're... Oh, I think so, maybe. I don't even know.
Land of Crypt and Helium. Well, helium makes sense.
Yep.
This stuck instead of Homestuck.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Huh, P420.
Oh yeah, and by the way, Betty Crocker is her. She's Betty Crocker in this universe.
The Alien Queen?
Yeah.
You wonder, the Fruit Gushers were Betty Crocker. I mean, they are Betty Crocker, but Like, why did Betty Crocker meme start here? Huh? Send more casual. I don't know what that means.
I hate a moral coward, one who lacks a manly spark. I just detest
Huh,
a man
look at that,
who
oh my
tries to
God.
go home in the dark.
Yeah.
I always spend
Nice.
my evening where there's women, wine, and song. But like a
It's
man,
very
I
like
always bring my little
with the
wife
retro
along.
pinups and
I'm a member
that kind of
of the
stuff.
Yeah.
midnight crew. I'm a night owl and a wise bird too. Home with the milk in the
Drinking milk.
morning.
That's the one who's always mad, right?
Singing the same old
No.
song.
Well,
Oh.
he is also angry, but he's a different dude.
Oh, okay. My bad.
That dude's just very strong. So he like broke the glass by just holding it.
That's why you got mad. You can't even drink milk, it's too strong.
Yeah.
Midnight.
The fun, it doesn't stop till 12 on happy old Broadway. So what's the use of going home until the break of day? Now something confidential, whisper not above a breath.
Cool music though. Kind of reminds me of Cuphead.
Yeah. I mean, this is like it's a really, really old song that just happens to line up with the name of the crew in
Midnight
this.
Crew.
Yeah. It just literally happens to be the same name.
Bring your wife in trouble, it will never trouble you. Make her a member of the midnight crew. Wah, 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 wah. I never shall.
I don't know, I think it's made for this.
Although I didn't have a knife,
Yeah, pretty much.
or a gun.
I just
It
think it's done in
seems
that
almost like.
style.
A hero of a very
Yeah.
high degree. I ran for home and 6 of them were running after me. I'm a member of the midnight crew. I'm a night owl and a wise bird too. Home with the milk in the morning, singing the same old song. Rise with the moon, go to bed with the sun. Early to bed and you'll miss all the fun. Bring your wife in trouble, it will never trouble you. Make her a member of the midnight crew. Make her a member of the midnight crew.
Yeah.
That song gets bonus points.
Yeah, it's definitely a good one.
Liv Tyler. Armageddon. Remember I was talking about Armageddon? This is that
Yeah.
movie.
John actually names the bunny after the stuffed bunny he gets.
Mm-hmm. I definitely remember this music.
Yeah, it's the one where when they're going into the game for the first time.
Mm-hmm. Nice, but now it's playing the Armageddon music. I think Dear John, happy birthday.
Yeah. It's his birthday present.
That's not your typical Dear John letter.
Yeah, not really.
Oh, you know about Dear John letters? That's cool.
I mean, yeah.
I don't know if it was something that was, more old-fashioned. That, something you may not have been exposed to.
Of it. Just of what it is, basically.
Yeah, I mean, it's just I left you kind of letter.
Yeah.
Like, no end of relationship, that's all. I don't know if there's, original source.
Bunny's dead, so
Oh, that's so sad.
yeah.
Liv Tyler. She's actually in some kind of cop show now.
Interesting.
Of course, of course. The Bunny Man
Yeah.
himself.
Boner.
That's the
Creator.
creator of the comic. I think that's Toby Fox, actually. I'm pretty sure that's Toby Fox right here.
He looks pretty short. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Compared to this guy, looks pretty short.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like this.
That's the other robot he made that he can never beat.
Mm-hmm.
That big one.
Huh. He's got Community playing on the TV.
Yeah.
Have you seen that show?
I've seen clips of it.
I've only seen season 1 and like first part of season 2. It's a great show. At least what I've seen is awesome. And I've heard other people
Yeah,
say
it does look pretty funny from what I've seen as well.
I would just say watch season 1. Even watch just the first 3 episodes. If it doesn't hook you by then. But if it does, something new.
It seems like something I'd enjoy.
It's just hilarious.
Yeah, she died like off screen. And also you need to kiss a person for them to awaken their dream self. If they don't, like if they die.
Oh.
Yeah. So that's what you just did. And she can't really do it for her friend.
Because she's already a dream person, that's why?
Well, no, she just like can't bring herself to do it.
Oh, she can't bring
Like,
herself to do it.
Yeah, because she had to kiss their corpse.
Yeah, but if it
No, so I'm pretty
revives
sure.
it, I'd do it.
I mean, I'm pretty sure she also has a crush on her. I think.
You
And-
would know. I wouldn't.
Yeah, just from.
Huh, get out of the way. I'll show you how it's done. Nice. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Bucket? They got room for the bucket on the ship, but not her?
I mean, they're just being hasty. Yeah, and he needs to kiss this dude's head to revive him so he could do that in the first place.
What?
Yeah, like he literally, like you saw, he decapitated himself. Like he had to have faith that this dude would be able to kiss his head in time so he could like revive in his dream self and then get everyone else safely in. Which is just like probably one of the like most brave things that like anyone in the comic has done, just casually trusting your friend to be able to do this. Yeah, this is the big bad when he's younger. Like the demon.
Mhm.
Yeah, this is him. Like way, way in the past. Like he has a sister, and like the way their race works is they both share a body, and like when one is dominant, like they kind of just take over the body, and the other person just like disappears. And him being like literally a demon, he obviously takes over, as you can see right there. He takes over the body, and she just dies.
Yeah, I never would have gotten that from the animation.
Yeah, now they like explain a bunch. Bunch of head players.
Oh, on the deathbed. Interesting. He's got the billiard balls inside.
Yeah.
Oh, he saw all that happening in the future.
No, that's just like this is just in the past, and that's what's happening presently.
Oh, that's why he cut off his leg because he couldn't break
Yeah.
free.
Yeah, because only his sister could break that one out, so he had to improvise.
I can see why he's the ultimate evil final boss.
Yeah. He can travel through time. He has a cane that can turn into a machine gun. He's immortal, like literally immortal, not like God tier. Like he cannot die at all. And also he can kill ghosts, which he's doing right now. So
Well, it seems like he's impossible to beat, so somehow they have to figure it out.
yeah. Impossible to kill, not necessarily impossible to beat.
Well, it seems like this is a force that you could only stop by killing. But we'll
I
have to
mean,
wait
but
and
he's
see.
literally impossible. Like he could not die at all. But like killing and stopping are two different things.
Yes, I understand that. But what I'm saying is that given his purpose for being there and his bloodlust, it seems like the logical conclusion to draw would be the only way to stop him is to kill him, right? Because otherwise he's just going to keep on destroying and killing. But if he can't be killed, then there has to be something else to prevent him from just destroying everything. Or that's what he does. He ultimately destroys everything, and that's why the series ends. So we'll find out.
You don't really find out like anytime soon.
We'll find out at the end, right?
No.
No, you don't find out?
Not in this, like not right now. But
No,
like
at
in the epilogues.
At the end of the Flash video, you won't find out?
If he dies, or if he kills everything.
Basically, the
Okay.
last Flash animation, is that the end or not?
That's the end of like this, but there's epilogues and then there's a new like continuation that came out. You do get a conclusion to him.
Okay, that's all I need.
Yeah. But like the poor people who stuck with it need to wait like 2-3 years to get that. So I kinda feel bad for them.
Nope. That's why if anybody recommends me anything that's like brand new, I won't watch it or play it until it's done. Because I hate that. I hate having to wait 3 years for a conclusion. It's like I'll just wait 3 years for the conclusion, but not have that like build up and
Yeah.
But that's just me.
Like this started in 2009 and it ended in 2016.
Exactly.
So they literally had 7 years. Like, they had to wait so long. And I just couldn't do that. And I read the 8,000 pages that this is in like 2 weeks. I could not imagine actually waiting 7 years.
Yep. That's the way I am. Like, nope, that's way too much. Like, I get it, but at the same time, I don't want to do it. It's a big difference.
Yeah. Oh, and this is an ancestor. Another ancestor. Probably the first iteration of still chasing each other. Oh, she's still chasing him, I should say.
Hmm.
Yeah. The author seems to really like horses for some reason.
Hmm. The big target. Lands of Mounds and Xenon.
It's in Xenon. I don't really
I
know
would
how
say
it's pronounced,
Xenon.
honestly. Yeah, something like that. She just actually plays with a giant fork. It's actually pretty hilarious.
I did like the pyramid stuff.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
That's cool. Kind of samurai-ish. Or ninja. Jumping straight down.
Yeah. He's definitely one of my favorite characters. Well, this version of him, anyways. That's another one of the bosses. Oh, one of the game bosses.
I like the years on the wall.
Yeah. More like weeks. We had it in rows of 7 instead of 5, like usually. Since it's an alien planet.
Hmm.
Fortunately, these aren't as interesting as the last ones. So, I mean, it's mostly just like dialogue at this point.
No, let it ride. You got time. There's only like not even an hour left. Might as well just finish it. Yeah, like an hour. Perfect. I'm invested now, so I want to finish it.
Okay then.
He's like, this is not what I signed up for.
Jeez.
What?
No, this character is just like really interesting. Is all I'm gonna say. Like they're a combination of two, because they're like in the sprite, and it's just like that combination isn't exactly that awesome, if I'm being honest.
We got a broken horn and they got a snake for a body.
It's just because they're sprite, like the game constructs, so they don't really have a physical body anymore. Like basically, it's like you can see the horn, so it's the alien guy, but then you see the sunglasses. The other guy, the guy who's the father of Rose and Dave, the guy with the shades, and the girl with the knitting needles. He made an AI of himself. Like he made like a copy of himself, like when he was 13. So it's like just kind of like a computerized version.
Right.
And like they like melded together, and so they're just kind of like the combination of the two personalities, which
resulted in this.
Yeah. They're not a bad person, they're just like weird, I guess I should say.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is just absolute. I hate this so much.
Well, sorry you have to suffer through it like I do now.
Yeah.
Feel free to walk
So
away and
it's
come
like-
back.
They take like an alien drug and they become like insane. So that's why she's like super happy. Like the lollipop is like an alien. Like I don't even know. Like I could just call it a drug because it basically is one. But like it basically gives them insane powers and makes them like crazy with like fake happiness. Like they're just super positive for no reason. But it's actually like just pretty bad. They just ignore all their problems. And great. This could be a thing for a while.
Oh, that
Even
demon guy.
little, Yeah, the demon guy loves it because that's his.
Juice.
That's where the alien candy comes from. It's his. Like his
Don't tell
race
me-
loves that stuff.
Oh.
Basically, they just make everyone. Like they infect everyone with this. I don't know why this is a thing, honestly.
I mean, if you think about this entire series, this is no less. This is not out of place any more than anything else. It's all insanity. It's just a
It's pretty crazy even for this. Like just how ridiculous this is. It didn't come this far.
We could just watch this for the next 3 or 4 hours.
Yeah, no.
Must be Christmas time. Nice.
It's flowery.
It is kind of like Flowey.
That is the laugh that plays for him.
Oh yeah, I hear it. It kind of got lost in the musical tones, but when I listened for it, I definitely heard it. Interfission, that's hilarious.
Yeah, there's a fish alien and they make fish buns like all the time. So instead of intermission, it's
Interfission.
interfission.
Nice.
Yeah.
I like how Act 5 has an Act 6, Act 5. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I like how Act 6... Wait, where am I? Act 5 of Act 6 has a Part 1 and a Part 2.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Yeah. Well, this is Act 6, Act 5. And then there's Act 2.
There's
It's
Act 6,
just-
Act 5, Act 2, yes. I mean, why not split it into more segments?
I mean, it does with the intermissions.
No, intermissions are intermissions.
No, but like, there's still like Act 6, Act 5, Act 2, Intermission 1. Like, this is Act 6, Intermission 5 already. It's just not showing up because they're not like actual animations, they're just dialogue.
I wouldn't have known they were intermissions because they didn't say intermission. Under the interfission.
Yeah, it says right there, like Act 6, I5, like right there. Like,
Yeah. So bored.
Yeah, he arrived first, and now he's just kind of waiting for his friends. I mean, he was literally on a ship for 3 years.
You just killing time. Fruit gushers.
Yep.
That's right, iron those jeans, baby. Nick. The obsession with Nick Cage is just unreal.
Yeah.
Oh, cool, you made that house. Then it falls over.
And his friends are here.
I knew it was gonna fall over.
4 years. Damn.
Remove this too. Just 3, please. Wow. Hatred much?
Yeah, basically. Basically, at this point, the big bad takes over the story, and he basically just writes
wow.
shitty art and
There
like
is no
shits on the
destiny.
entire. He like shits on the entire fucking story. You can see how I went to green.
Yeah. Ooh, a
And
Casio.
shitty.
I have one of those right there.
Yeah, you can see his green hands. It's him piloting the story now.
I have different demo music though.
Like he literally stops you from even skipping.
Nice.
Like you cannot skip this.
I mean, you can if you go to the correct URL, right?
Really. I haven't tried it though.
Well, that's your homework assignment after this.
Oh, okay.
He's like, oh, okay. Nice.
Not only is he evil, but then he's like just a giant douchebag. Like, completely horrible person. Like, no redeeming qualities whatsoever.
I mean, that's
None
a
of
good
the,
villain.
yeah, none of the villains actually have redeemable qualities, really. Apart from, like, the Alien Empress, kind of. Like, she at least kind of wants her species to survive, but she also, like, enslaves them and kills the lesser.
Look at Act 6,
Like,
Act 6, Act 6, Act 6, Intermission 1, Act 6, Act 6, Intermission. Wait, Act 6, Act 6. I can't even tell. Act 6, Intermission 5, Act 6, Act Intermission 5. It's hard to keep up, man. I like this animation though.
oh yeah, and she gets possessed. Like, she goes bad. Like, you can see she's...
Yeah, no eyes. Yeah.
She's obviously horrible since she has, like, the greatest power out of all of them. Like, she could just teleport wherever she wants. And she also went bad. Well, she got mind controlled. They both did.
Oops. Game over.
Which is bad because the other person is the healer. She can revive people. Like, she...
Act 6, Intermission 1. That's funny. I said game over when that thing just happened, and now this one is called game over.
Yeah, this one's gonna be pretty.
Dark and twisted.
Yeah, like basically everyone dies.
Sounds right.
And this is the big bad making a bunch of shitty art of all the characters.
XXX Generation 3 what? So are the intermissions really just like filler while the story is not progressing?
I mean, no, it's just usually lesser like dialogue based stuff that isn't like super important to the story. Apart from this one, obviously, but it's not like not canon.
Hmm. Oof.
Yeah.
Egbert kick, nice. Dude bro slap, nom. I cake rip. Be frozen.
Really?
Okay, now it's back. There you go. I 100% know it's frozen when the music stops. Because the music is almost always playing.
You notice it said heroic, so he's dead forever.
Oh, he was doing something heroic. I got it.
Yeah, he was trying to protect.
I got you.
And since it said just for her, she was being controlled, but she was still killing people.
Mm-hmm.
So
Ooh,
I
that's
think
what's
people already
worlds colliding.
dead. Yeah.
Wow! There she is with her knitting needles.
Yep.
Oh, nice, nice. Push the button. Yep. It's horny.
So everyone died, but you saw how John got zapped at the end?
Yep.
He basically touched some artifact and now he can like time travel and like teleport. So he basically has like the same powers as his sister, just like way better. Like that's the only reason that this gets like saved, he just goes back in time and like basically like stops it from happening.
This music is really good. Pipe organs. Oh, dude, that pipe organ. It actually looked like some character profile. I can't think of who right now. Oh, it's Ashtar from Ninja Gaiden 2. You're like, nope, never heard of it.
I mean, yeah, I don't really know that stuff.
I know. I'm not saying it was him. It's just from the distance and that angle, the profile had a similarity that I made a connection to. But it's not like a direct homage or anything. It's just that's how it looked to me.
Okay.
So sudden.
Yeah.
Put the cartridge back in.
That's why everything was glitching because it had a bunch of stuff in it, and by doing that, he like cleared it out. Like you saw the blue,
The candy corn?
yeah, like the blue smoke-looking thing coming out of it was his power.
What have known it was his power?
Yeah, because he has power of wind, but his color is blue, so they make it blue, so you can know it's him. I mean, because it being clear would be pretty dumb, because you wouldn't be able to see it.
Well, yeah. You would be able to see the effects of it, but visually you wouldn't be able to see it. Oh, it's
Yeah.
a car. So this looks more like the comic itself, rather than a Flash.
Yeah.
Their mission form. Routine girl. Bit of bait. Nice. Sup.
The Great Tex is the sister.
Hmm.
She's dead, and she's like talking to the other people. Definitely really like her design as a villain. It's definitely really cool.
It is cool.
Yeah, she can make humans fall asleep because her powers don't work well on humans, so she can only make them fall asleep instead of like actually mind controlling them.
Mhm. Well, now we're at comic 9309.
No clue what the fuck is actually. Jesus Christ, dude.
This kind of sounds almost like Silent Hill, like, with the exception of the farting sounds and like that mooing.
Yeah. Yeah. I hate that so much. Oh my goodness.
What do you hate so much?
Like that off key, like
Oh.
just so.
Well, yeah, that's because you can play piano. So.
Oh jeez. That's
Right.
great. Love it.
Nice job. Well done.
Thanks. Basically just showing the journey of the puppet throughout the
Ooh,
worlds and all that.
Illuminati. Hmm. What's the leg?
Yeah.
Honk. Oh, check it out. Yep. Starting to realize the family tree. Yeah.
Yeah.
To explode. Nice. This sounds like Joey Bucks.
It might be.
It,
I'm not sure.
it sounds like it could have come right out of Undertale.
But yeah. This might be, or at least it's like a remix of something made by, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is Moonsetter. It's definitely made by Toby Fox.
Called it. I just saw the hopscotch. Like I said, when things go by so fast, sometimes I don't catch it in the background right away.
Yeah, and the other timeline, because this is a different timeline, the dude who killed the other two girls, the ones they just pushed over, like he also gets in a relationship with the blind girl and like totally abuses her.
Oh wow.
And it's just like a total piece of garbage.
Well, there's
And,
that
like,
mayor guy.
that makes me.
Yeah, that sucks.
What?
Man. I said there's the mayor guy again. The mayor alien.
Yeah.
Yeah, but regardless of the person's position or stature, you should never abuse people.
Yeah. But yeah, and then she, in the other timeline, Rose, the one with the knitting needles, he like became an alcoholic on the journey. This is like all their ancestors that they're talking to. That person there was just an original, well, like the original version of her who died, the one who got killed by the blind girl. And like she actually became like a decent person. Like she's the only version of her that I actually like, because she actually, through getting killed and like getting abandoned by all her friends, she actually found out she was a terrible person and like wasn't horrible anymore. Oh yeah, this is what I was thinking of when I first saw this character. That's kind of why I reacted the way I did, because I remember this very intriguing.
Scene.
Yeah.
Even the horn on top of the head.
Yeah.
Yay. That's why I said, like, to me, nothing surprises me at this point. It's like, this entire comic is just insanity. I mean, I get that there's a story in there, and there's a lot of, like, twists and turns and plot twists and character development, but at the core of it, it's like, there's this underlying tone of insanity that kind of bubbles to the surface now and again and erupts into these type of things.
Now we're back to actually
the real content.
Like, yeah, like these last three are gonna be actually like good ones, not just random BS. So I don't mind it, but you know, I'd rather have something interesting. This means more if you actually like know the characters and stuff about them, like their relationships to each other. But it's still a nice song and like nice art. Basically, they're like rivals, but like friends at the same time. And like the blind one is all about justice, like she wants to be a lawyer and all that, and the other one kind of has to kill. Like she just kills everybody. Like they have these games that they play, and like the losers, you know, they get killed. And well, you can choose to kill them, but like the other girl would just kill everybody for no reason. Well, not for no reason, but like it was kind of unnecessary. Like she didn't have to be as cruel as she was. Until like all the bad shit happened, like the cycle of revenge, like everyone killing each other. But they're pretty good friends in the beginning.
Froze. It froze.
Like they're based.
I heard you for a brief second. Yep.
Yeah, no, my internet was being dumb again.
Yeah, there you go.
Like I said, the parents are based on the zodiac signs,
mhm.
and like you're basically like their caretaker as well. And like she had to kill to feed her mom, which was a giant spider. So like I can understand why she was killing, but she also just killed like everybody instead of just like the bad people.
Just killed for the sake of killing.
Yeah, basically, just like her attitude, like not even the killing itself, just the way she killed it. Like she would gloat, like when she mind controlled that dude and like threw him off, just like left instead of just like doing it and just getting it over with. Like he felt the need to just spit in everyone's face. And that's exactly why I didn't like her. Like I actually hated her at first, but then I kind of like saw where she was coming from and all that. Not that that justifies anything she did, but I mean, you gotta understand they're literally 13 years old, like all of them. So
Crazy meeting.
yeah. And this is them finally reuniting after like years of, well, not years, but like they haven't seen each other in forever. They're both dead, and like this is the actual better version of her who died. And this is the version of her who killed her. So like they actually like have a chance to finally be together again and be friends again.
That's cool. And the spiderweb animation is really cool too.
That's the demon dude breaking all of reality, actually.
Ah,
Like he's just killing everything. We're literally watching like the universe fall apart. And here's the big one, like the biggest one. It's like 18 minutes. I'm pretty sure. Something like that. Yeah. It's like all the big battles. Like every single one of them. Except for like, yeah, pretty much. You got the fight against the alien queen.
oh, the one who controlled her with marketing.
Yeah. Betty Crocker. In the beginning, you had the two dogs that had the god powers facing against each other. So that person on the left was the dude with the shades, combined with the girl who got killed by the clown guy, the cat girl. Like, they both turned into sprites, and they merge with each other.
Yeah, positioning.
Yeah.
They're gonna try fighting though, even though they can't kill him.
Yeah. Well, they actually have a weapon that can attack. Yeah. They can't really harm him at all. That's the dude that's always angry, the guy attacking right now.
Got it.
Him.
With the sights, the little mini sights. Sickles.
Yeah. This is like my favorite song out of everything.
I mean, she can take on one at a time. Why aren't you all attacking simultaneously?
I mean, they're getting messed up by her. They're getting kicked, and like they have to rest. Like they have to regain their senses. Like they're only 16, and she's like 5,000 years old, and like an alien, and like 3 times their size, and also like literally super strong. Like the higher on the totem pole the aliens are, the stronger they are. So it's honestly surprising that they're even alive at this point.
That sounds like a battle music in Undertale. There's a couple notes that are similar, like a similar sequence. There. It's, there's just a couple key notes that are similar.
I never really noticed.
It's...
But
I feel like it's Death by Glamour, but I'm not 100%.
Here comes the healer.
Nice. Cookies. Oh, and that right there, that little... Which one was that? It might have been the Asgore Dreamer. Not Asgore Dreamer. What's his name?
Girl.
Yes.
Sword's made by Toby, so...
Of course. But I'm just saying, like, there are some subtle similarities in between. It's not a direct ripoff, and it's all him. But, you know,
yeah.
When you hear those subtle nuances back and forth, you know?
Yeah.
Wow, that's the alien dude? I mean, the demon guy?
Yeah, 2 versions of him.
Oh yeah, he's like split into 2 forms.
Yeah, because it's the one from the Alien game session, and then the one from this one. And then the Dog one is the one from the original Kid session. Because each game has a different... They each have like the two planets and like the people on there. So they each have their own separate version. So like they all traveled here.
I definitely hear Undertale in this. Or rather, I hear this in Undertale. Because this came out before.
Yeah.
There's like a handful of Undertale music that came out of this one piece.
I don't know, because Undertale came in 2015, and this is like near the end. So this honestly might have been after Undertale.
No, because it was year 3 was just completed, and if it started in
No,
2009.
year 4 was already done.
But even if it's
Like-
year 4, 2009, year 4, let's say we're on year 5, so that means that they're at 2012.
No, they took plenty of breaks. Like he took like a good, like an amazing, like huge breaks, like year breaks.
Um, doesn't this thing have dates?
Yes, I mean, not that I know of.
It's all good. It's fine, leave it. I already checked. It's not worth it.
I'm pretty sure it came out after Undertale was already released, honestly. Only because of one particular scene that you're gonna see coming up soon.
So, the video for Collide was uploaded April 5th, 2016. So, on the Homestuck official YouTube page. So you're right. This music was uploaded to the internet in this video after Undertale was released.
Yeah.
So that means Act 7 it must be pretty short. Because if that's April 5th and they uploaded all the flashes July 8th, that's only like 3 months worth of time left for Act 7.
Yeah, Act 7 is actually only like one flash. Like, that's it. It's just like the ending animation, and then it's over.
I can see why they made this so epic then, because this is really the end before like just like the conclusion. This is what they would
Yeah.
call the hold on. Why can't I think of that word? Oh, nice. So they can try to seal him back in his box, his sarcophagus. The climax, that's what it is. This is the climax. Like, it's all
Yeah.
been building up to this point. Wow, look at all those people just get obliterated.
Most, but yeah.
Huh! Nice. What just happened? Oh, they're actually doing damage on him.
Yeah.
That's cool. Oh, the Undertale heart! Nice!
That's exactly
Oh
why
my
I said
god!
it.
That's
Why
awesome.
would they make it to a game that doesn't exist yet?
Well, it could have been like almost like a prequel. nobody knew what this was, and then but
You
you know
know,
because
that
Toby
was
Fox
much
is
impact.
working on it in the background, you know.
I mean, like every reactor that I've seen knows as Undertale because it was already out. Like it would have no impact. No one knew what the game was. They just see this random thing, be like, "What the fuck is this?" You know.
Yeah, but everything
So
else
like,
before this, at least in my opinion, has been basically random anyway. So
I mean, because they already know what the author does. He already has a fan base. Toby
right,
didn't really have one until he made Undertale.
right.
And like people knew that he made music in Homestuck, and then they see that and they're like, "Oh, it's Undertale." But like, if you just like had that for no reason for a game that doesn't exist yet, it'd just be kind of random, and no one would know what it is, so it wouldn't really make sense.
I mean, yes, I agree that the impact is better when people know what the game is, but it wouldn't surprise me if this had come out before Undertale, right, close to its release, and showed that as kind of like this moment which nobody understood what it was, and then when Undertale comes out, they call back this and like, oh, I saw that in this, you know, before it came out. Now I understand what the reference is from. It's almost like setting the audience up for what's coming next without them understanding what it is. Does it have less of an impact? Sure, but it's also like a cool Easter egg that people wouldn't understand until later. That's what foreshadowing is.
That's if they even find out about Undertale. Like they're not necessarily going to like see the game.
Of course, there's no guarantee they'll see the game, but imagine the reaction you'd get. Like, let's say I had read all of Homestuck first and I never played Undertale, right? Because that's possible. Exactly what you're saying. They've never seen the game, they never played the game, but they watched read this entire comic, and then a couple years later they find out about Undertale, they start playing it, and they see that battle system, and they're like, oh my god, I saw this in the Homestuck. And then they go and do the research, like, oh, this came out before, but I didn't know what it was. I didn't know it existed, and now it linked the two together in a way I didn't realize.
Oh yeah.
Nice. One other thing I really appreciate about most of the animations in this is there's very little text and dialogue, which is, to me, it leaves room for the imagination to kind of fill in little pieces of the story, you know?
I mean, yeah, you can clearly see what's going on. I don't
Yeah.
think they'd really be talking while they're fighting.
But
Like they're
you'd be surprised. There's a lot of fight sequences in anime and movie where there's a ton of dialogue mixed in.
I mean, that's how the format is, though. That's different. This is a comic.
Yeah, but comics have written dialogue, right?
Yeah, but this is the animation for a comic, so it's not necessarily going to, like, I don't know. Just how this comic is, I feel like it would kind of take away from the actual action.
That's my point. That's what I'm saying. It's like, I'm glad the dialogue isn't here because it would take away from it. And I think what you're saying is because of the way the comic is designed, there's so much dialogue between animations that you don't need the dialogue in the animations. And I'm saying without that knowledge, because I haven't read the comic, as an animation standalone review, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
See, because there could be dialogue right here with his head cut off and he's floating up in the sky, and you could be like, no, just something simple like that. But it's like, it doesn't need it, and that's what I'm commenting on.
Yeah.
Here's the ring.
He's normal again.
What happens if he puts on both rings?
They just lose the other arm. I mean, he either wouldn't do anything or lose both arms.
To put them on your feet, man.
I mean, I guess.
Nice. That's a cool scene right there. They finally bested the alien queen.
Yep. Now there's just one more enemy.
Looks like a pro, so.
Yeah, it just stays like that for a couple seconds. And here's the last one, Act 7.
Oh, dang. We made it. They even got rid of the page number and everything.
I mean, yeah, it's the last page, so. This is the sister of the
Oh, the one the
big
demon killed
bad.
in the beginning? Yeah.
Well, this is a different version of her. She's from a different reality. Like, she's, in her reality, she's the one who took over.
Right, I
She
get it.
killed him.
So, of course, the only one who could kill him would be her.
Yeah.
Oh, there are those two
they're
rings.
just-
Cast
yeah.
into the lake of fire, just like Lord of the Rings.
Yeah. Going on here? It says I have internet, but it's just being dumb.
Yeah, it's weird because the time is still going, but the guy stopped dancing and the animation stopped playing, and I can still hear you. There it goes. Let's see if it does it this time. Nope, it's just
Okay.
frozen here. Go forward a little bit. It must have frozen in the.
And I could just do like maybe it's just
There you
being
go,
dumb.
official. There you go. Beautiful. Ooh, sweet.
Well then, that's something.
Homestuck Discord. Give it a thumbs up for me, would you? Thank you, sir.
If you didn't know, that's the new universe they're creating. You remember how the universe is a frog? That's the
Yeah, the
tadpole.
tadpole of the universe. Cool. Well, why is a tadpole on Earth if it's a universe?
I mean, they had to make it in the game. Well, it's not really on Earth. It's in the game. They had to.
Oh, it's in the game world.
Yeah.
And now it's going through the game world
Yeah.
into the real world. Oh, now it's become a frog. Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, it's destroying the game world?
I mean, it's destroying that part of it, but it needs to go in there to fully like mature into a full universe. Like that's like the incubation center, I guess.
Yeah, so if they all started off at 13 and it took 9 years, well, not 9, technically 7 years, they should all be 20 by now.
Because time doesn't pass the same way
Yeah, I know.
in this place. They're all 16
Oh, so it took...
since they...
It's 3 years of story time, even though it's 7 years of our time.
Well, no, because they had... When they went to the other, like, game, it took them 3 years to get there, so... They aged 3 years. The time stuff in this story is just ridiculous, so...
Clearly.
I mean, they could have technically been in the game for like 1,000 years or like 5 seconds. But we don't really actually know.
Ooh, double
Like
info.
how time passed.
Well, it's also that, like, actual time passing in a story versus the actual time passed that it took that story to be told are totally different things.
Yeah. Like in the epilogue, they're like all 20 something. Because like like time passes normally there since they're on like an actual planet. And like an actual universe instead of the game. And that's his judgment clock. That's like the thing that judges you, like when you die, if you died a just death. It's,
Or a courageous death or an evil death or whatever.
yeah.
There's the Homestuck logo.
Yep. Like that's the artifact that is supposed to stop him. Like it traps him in there. Like forever. So he destroys it, so he's immortal, like it doesn't judge him ever. So he broke the system. So if there's no clock to judge him, then he can never die a just or like heroic death ever. So he's just basically immortal forever. Basically, they like sped up time for Earth for the water to go down and land to appear, so they can like live on it properly.
And thus the waters were abated.
Basically.
Thanks for playing.
Yep.
Like the end of an old classic video game. That's awesome.
You notice they didn't really give an ending for the villain.
No. And basically, the way you explain it to me, it's like that artifact would imprison him, but didn't actually show him being imprisoned.
Yeah.
And I see him there.
He just, like, his sister created a black hole and he gets sucked through it, and he's just trapped in like nothingness forever. So he does like, he doesn't really die, but like he can't do anything at all.
So he's stuck in the black hole.
Yeah.
Hold on, hold on. Okay, nice.
This one last. It's not really official. It's a fan made. Here it is, but it is still pretty cool. So I just wanted to like
Yeah,
show it. Like it's the aliens fighting the game bosses, like the final boss in their game.
This has more views than the actual official Act 7. That's pretty crazy.
I mean, yeah, pretty well done. Like we never actually get to see this fight, so I'm assuming everybody really wanted to see it.
Yeah, but like all the fans of the original should have seen. Oh, you know what it is? It's probably
What?
that those people didn't view it on YouTube. They viewed it in the browser on the Homestuck website, and so those don't count towards YouTube views, I don't think.
No, this is like fan made. They didn't give animation for this fight like at all.
No, I'm talking about the official Season 7 ending. Act 7.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Because,
I
like,
feel like most people would want to see it like with like clear graphics.
yeah, but you can full
maybe.
screen a video embedded in a web page. Like, I can do that in Discord. Like, you can show me a video, share me a YouTube video in Discord, and I can play it from Discord and full screen it right from there. And it's never in my YouTube watch history. I don't have to watch any commercials, nothing. So that's why I think it's because it's an embedded video, YouTube doesn't count it in their stats.
Yeah.
Because this has double the views of Act 7 video on the official YouTube page. It just seems crazy because you're saying like, oh, all the fans would want to watch it. Yeah, but it's like all the fans would want to watch the ending of the series too before this even came out. You would think anyway. This came out in 2014.
This came out. Yeah.
Still, I find it hard to believe. Huh, the blind one. Justice is blind, though. Or at least it's supposed to be. Video froze. And now audio froze. Video and now audio frozen. Everything dead. And gone. Are you there? Hello? Oh,
Hello.
stream's coming back. Cool.
Yeah, my internet decided to just die for a second.
Sounds normal.
Yeah.
Alright,
Anyways,
fire away. He's a true fan right here.
what did you say?
I said this is a true fan right here.
Yeah.
What happened? There it is. That was weird.
What?
Oh no, I clicked off it for just a second and like the stream not disconnected, but it's like it wasn't focused, but I could still hear the music, so I just had to click the window again. It's weird. You'll see it in the VOD. He's like, I'm never going back to watch this thing. Yeah.
Yeah, considering no one's gonna understand what the fuck is going on.
That's the best part. That's why I wanted to record it, because this was like an epic commitment, and at the same time, like, even though I knew only 5% of what was going on, it's like I still enjoyed it. So that speaks to the quality of the content, and then of course your narration.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was dope. Huh? Ain't over yet. The 8. Because of the lead speak.
Yeah. But she's an arachnid. So she always uses 8s.
Hmm. Hmm. A lot of artists lurk. Nice.
Yep. Oh, that was that.
Well done, sir. Well done.
Well,
Yeah, that was pretty epic.
thanks for agreeing to watch all of that.
I mean, it worked out. It definitely worked out. So
Yeah.
now I need to switch this back to this. Cool, man. Hold on, let me stop this real quick.